Okay, it looks like we did. What is their name? Oh, Shenanigans. Oh, Scholar of the First Sin. Sorry, I'm horrendous with acronyms. I am absolutely horrendous with acronyms. Come on, bitch. Yes! He doesn't want to show his butt to me. What a coward. Are you feeling confident about today's run? Honestly, I feel absolutely nothing. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. To be honest. Crazy 8 Chris, welcome in. It was George. No, oh, he died. He died a long time ago. He died a long ass fucking time ago. No, you. Acronyms are evil. Or as I like to say, AAE. Quinn! Quinn, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Hi. CBM, hello. Maybe that's best. Yeah, maybe. Werewolves don't have cat energy. Yeah, wolves are dogs. Sorry, I stuttered so hard there. Wolves are dogs. Duh. Become one with the universe? Okay. Fuck! Need me to go back there. Well. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. Full machine. What a machine. We lived a family, religious through and through. Yeah, he was a black sheep and he knew what to do. And he refused to step in line. A vision he did see is fucking rocking all the time. An absolute banger. He wrote a tasty gem and all the planets did align. Oh, so good. This hasn't ruined Bloodborne for you? Oh, definitely not. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. I think I've come to appreciate it even more. I think. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, just have a seat on the corpses. That's cool. That's totally a great idea. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, you've worked so hard already. You deserve a rest. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. I keep stuttering lately. Oh, so it's not just me. Good. Good. Shenanigans. This is Shenanigans. How are you learning Japanese? Duolingo, yes. Duolingo's pretty sick. It's pretty legit. Cypher, hi. You'll do what to my grave? What did he say he was gonna do? Great, lads. Come on.
This dad's finished.
So slow! Oh, fuck. Okay. Goth, thank you for lurking. Hello. Hope you're doing swell. Cursed beast! The planets did a line. Did a line. I love how Jack Black is generally considered so kid-friendly, but he's also like Jack Black. I know, yeah. I feel like early Jack Black was not kid-friendly, and he kind of like progressively got a little bit more kid-friendly. Oh, the ad gods. Oh, you got added? Damn. You rat. You plague-ridden rat. You are. Well, hello, Johnny. You wrote a tasty jam. What were you learning on Duolingo, Smith? You'll sing the Dio part of Kickapoo? Alright, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know, it must be motion controls or something. I'm not really sure how I managed to do it either, but it happens at the most inopportune of moments. Look at, dude, it's just the same guy 5 times. Crazy. I almost just died right there. Okay, this guy killed me. Jesus, mother of God. But it didn't, you know, but it didn't. Okay? And that's all that matters. Alright. Yeah, and also young Jack Black played like the worst character in so many movies. School of Rock made him family friendly, for sure. For sure. I love School of Rock. That was an awesome movie. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Everyone knows Jack Black now, but not everyone knows Jack Black. Oh, yeah, true that. True that. Did you guys play Brutal Legend? I had to finish that game still. We played that once on stream many, many moons ago. But I never finished it. I think that was like part of the wheel thing. Like someone like recommended that game for me to play. Via the wheel or something. But I never finished it. But I liked it. But I think just like other games were coming out or something. Classic. Other things were just more important. More pressing. Can't wait to get back to Kazan, bro. Shut up! You bitch. You bitch! I think it was on the docket today. It was on the docket today, but then I didn't stream Friday. And I was just like, fuck, we gotta just play some fucking Bloodborne, you know? Why am I not pairing this guy? Am I okay? I know. We gotta get to it. We'll play it this week. Regardless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for the worst. You found all dressed Lay's CBM? Oh fuck yeah. All dressed chips go hard. I bought all dressed rice cakes. You know the little like rice cake chips? I'm excited to try them. I'm curious to see how they will be. Because I do love all dressed chips. But I also love rice cakes. It might be the best of both worlds. The rice, no, Rice Krispie? No, like cake is a bad word for it. But that's what they're called, rice cakes. You know how they make like the big ones? They also make little like chip-sized ones as well. And the dill pickle ones are really good. And now I'm trying the all-dressed ones. Yeah, rice cakes have kind of been like a go-to snacking option for me lately. I buy like the big caramel ones, and I'll put like peanut butter, fruit, a little bit of yogurt, and melt chocolate on top and put it in the freezer for a minute, and it's like so fucking delicious, dude. It's like if I want like a little sweet treat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've been buying the little ones as like a little snacking instead of potato chips. Although I still buy potato chips, but like, you know, just for variation so you don't eat fucking potato chips all the time. Just a change, just mix it up a little bit. You know? Yeah, all dressed chips are so good. He's the best person to play a teenage girl. What? Wait, when does he play a teenage girl? Oh my god. I don't remember. I don't remember. Ah! You just bitch slapped me. That was crazy. Oh my good god. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god! This guy's hard to parry. I hate to admit it. So silly! Mum's so silly! Silly mum! Mom's dead. She sillied her way into the grave. By the way. If this bitch hits me, I swear to God. Okay, good. I like rice but can't stand rice cakes. Feels too slimy. We are eating different rice cakes. Rice cakes are crunchy and dry. If your rice cakes are slimy, you're doing it wrong. Fuck! 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 Where's this guy going? Where is this guy literally going? Ah! Why are they slimy? Yeah, they're like puffed rice, exactly. And compacted. Puffed and compacted. They're so dry. They're so dry. Oh, this guy didn't take any damage from that? Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Maybe he's thinking of rice ball. Not on onigiri. Not that. Snack. Food. You buy them in a bag at the grocery store. So good. I love rice. I love all types of rice in any form. At any time. Yeah, they couldn't be slimy if they tried. For sure, yeah. That's so funny. I make shit. But yeah, I love them. I love them. They're really good. I guess I like sand. son of a gun. Don't know what an all dress is? It's like got all of the flavors. It's all dress.
Shop smart, shop S-Mart.
Just a little dono for the stream smile.
Whoa, cerebral fired. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, you actually just reminded me that I didn't turn alerts off, so that's very helpful. Thank you. Not that it really matters. I don't even think it really matters if I turn them off or not. Thank you so much, Cerebral. Hell yeah. GG. It's amazing. You there. Didn't you see the sign? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh. Garlic butter mushrooms. Ugh, that sounds amazing. I love mushrooms. I was gonna make mushroom soup yesterday, but I felt like shit, so didn't. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. I want to make mushroom soup. I don't know what the specific flavors in an all dress is, but probably like paprika, and then it's got like salt and vinegar, and maybe like tomato, and I have no idea. You just have to try it. Why are they slimy? I have a spirit box stuck in my head. I really like Spirit Box's new album. I think it's really good. Love the harmonies. I died. I love the harmonies in fuck. In Perfect Soul. Hi, Chaz. I got sandwiched by 2 trolls. Love that for me. I didn't even open my hit counter thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, watching, waiting. I feel like the only person maybe in the world that like didn't love Caramel by Sleep Token. By the way. Speaking of music. Speaking of new music. Alright, what do we name him?
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
It's definitely like it was better on a second listen, but like okay, so like Sleep Token is their whole thing, right? Is like their songs are very like amalgamated. Like, it's a compilation of things. They're always genre bending. Their songs, like, do not have traditional structure. Like, yes. And normally they really excel at that. But their new song, like, I don't know. It felt so disjointed. Like, it did not flow. There was parts of it I really liked, like the whole middle part. No, there's another new one, Chaz. I love the rapping parts. I think the rapping, they had some that weird beat that they had in the beginning, like it just didn't fit with the breakdown, like just did not fit. I don't know. That's my take on it. Was like, I listened to it again and I was like, there's parts of it I like. I like the first chorus. I like the whole second verse part goes hard. And then, like, I feel like it started weak and then it got better. And then it kind of lost it again. And then I loved the outro. But the outro just was, like, not as good because the rest of the song kind of fell apart for me. You know? Like, that was kind of... Sadie and Moon, hello, welcome in. Thanks for raiding. Hi, how's it going? I loved the outro. The outro, I felt like was really emotionally charged. I like how he layered the like happier, like clean vocals on top of this like really abrasive, like screaming, like blast beat. Like it was like that vocal was trying to like overpower. It felt like two emotions. Like the negative emotion was trying to overpower the positive emotion. I liked that a lot. Like I thought that was really cool. But like I don't know, the rest of it just felt like so stapled together. Like it was like not, I don't know. But I loved the second verse part. It was really cool. Get mooned. Oh, where's my cat? I have a cat named Moon, and she loves to moon chat all the time. She loves to show her butt on the stream. Thanks so much for raiding. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in, Sadie and Moon. How was your stream today? What were you up to? You're playing Bloodborne 2? Is it a first playthrough? Which song are we talking about? We're talking about Caramel by Sleep Token. Also, what should I name my character? One of your deaths yesterday was to the Blood Rock lift, and now it's got me paranoid again. Oh no. Wolf cheeks? Okay. Wolf cheeks. Like all one word, right? Yeah, okay. Wolf cheeks. I like that. I like that. I just died, by the way, everyone. I'm trying to do a deathless run, and my PV is I know it says 2 up there. It's technically 1, but yeah, last time we died to Gehrman. I was deathless and then we died to Gehrman. So we're running it back.
Good.
Name them after random people in chat.
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Most people seem to have a not great opinion of them. Of Sleep Token? I feel like everyone freaking loves Sleep Token. I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just, like Emergence was okay. That had to grow on me as well. But yeah, this new one is, like, there's definitely parts of it I like. I almost wonder if they've, like, backed themselves into, like, a corner a little bit with, like, their whole style of writing. Like, I wonder if, I don't know, I just feel like, just don't know if they're going to be, like, if people are going to be expecting something from them and they're gonna, like, I don't know, feel like they need to do this, like, weird offbeat stuff, and then it's, like, not gonna feel like it fits because they're forcing it. I don't know. Or maybe they just, maybe they that was the way that they just liked to write. I don't know. I just like, I like when songs are dynamic and they go against the grain as far as like structure, and I like that they genre blend. I think I love the I love how they have like the pop, rap, jazz, metal fusion going on, but like, I don't know. Carol just like was not it for me overall. Like there was parts of it I wanted to like it, but yeah, we can listen to it and I can tell you the parts that I liked and didn't like, but you are losing me in this conversation. We were talking about food and then music came up. Am I lost somewhere? I don't know, man. Are you? I don't know. Keep up. Keep up. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome to my brain. I don't know. Yeah, the outro was cool. Sleep token, the all dress strips of music. There, we tied it all together. How many characters do you get for the name? That concerns me, Andy. I don't know. After I listen to Sugar, is that another new Sleep Token song? I don't know that one. Hi Devin guy. Thank you. Gonna do post-stream stuff. Thank you for reading. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Enjoy your post-stream chill times. Are you serious? Gehrman, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does fucking suck. Have you played through all the FromSoft Souls type games at this point? I have a follow-up question. Follow you isn't fully formed yet? Follow-up isn't fully formed yet? Wait, what? I have played all of the FromSoft games, yeah, except for the Elden Ring DLC. I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet. This guy sucks. You fucking suck. Oh my god. Thank you, Hugo. Welcome in. Hugo Stefani. Rip Wolf Cheeks. Yep. Oh my god. I'd rather die right now, honestly. You people are crazy? Thank you. Thank you so much. Sugar's an older one that I believe Caramel was a continuation of the story. Oh. Summoning is one of my favorite songs ever. It has a perfect blend of prog metal bass with the R&B side. Like, one of my favorite Sleep Token songs is definitely Ascensionism, which like goes on a crazy genre journey, and it works so well. Like that's a great example. Wolf Cheeks just became Wolf Stack. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Caramel is underrated as a food. Do you think so? All right. At first I thought we were talking about caramel dessert. Honestly, that's a really honest mistake. Billy Buttons Jr. Oh, goodness gracious. Billy Buttons Jr.? I know. What do you guys think? And do you want to break that one down for me? I leave for 10 minutes and we're dead. Yeah, we died twice actually in 10 minutes. You can believe that. I just thought it sounded neat. FOMO Coco Titi? Am I saying that right? Okay. All right. Oops. Okay. Okay, then. Oh my god.
Good.
Okay. Christ almighty. You son of a fucking bitch. If you don't let me fucking stab your butt, oh my god, I hate you. Christ almighty! How many deaths is one wolf? Like, at least 3. Oh. How many does it take to build a wolf? Okay, yeah, we already got our deaths for the day out of the way early. Alright, here we go. I still can't believe that Smith can beat this whole game. What am I doing? In 4 hours and 30 minutes. It takes us like 6.5 hours. And he kills more shit than I do. How do I shave off 2 hours? Oh, I was just saying, how do you beat this game in 4.5 hours? And then I said, how do I shave off 2 hours? Turn off chat. Where's the fun in that? Hi, Beast. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna mute alerts. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Serious. All watching, waiting. All right. Okay. 2-day fast in Philadelphia. I'm tired. 2 fasts in 2 weeks. He's just living up to the name, Beast. Good evening. I hope you had a great time. Is there a guy up here? Oh, there's Molotovs up here we just didn't grab last time. Como Coco Titi. Is a fucking crazy name. Grant us eyes. I could use some new eyes, honestly. All right, my children. Me. That gurgling sound never disappoints. Swift B, hello, welcome in. Did you come with Sadia's raid? Yeah, welcome. Hello. How's it going? Maryland Death Fest. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be awesome. I'm stoked for you. This is all you'll ever be. Hi, Ross. That guy didn't die is crazy. He shot me point blank. That was rude. I'm Sandy from the beach. Ew. Sand. Sand all up in my cracks. Oh, man. Wait, did I get the item that was over here? Oh, sandy cracks. What's worse? The most iconic Gehrman lines. Away, away! You, I not want to hear. You forgot this town's finished. And well, that's so good. I love the gurgle. It's so funny. How did that guy even do that? I need more saliva. I need to duplicate my saliva content and then try again. What's wrong with sand? It gets in your cracks. I don't know. Are you not paying attention? Okay. These trolls? I'm getting sick and tired of your fucking bullshit! Know your place, troll. Yeah, what Poseidon said. Burnt cheeks. Is that the next character? Yeah, your face cheeks. I like 50% grew up in Florida because we went there like every winter. Yeah, what did you think we thought? So rude.
What? Hey.
Oh, you dog. And my ass. Excuse me. My dreams are just a fantasy. That is all they'll ever be. I'll turn the lights on 1,000 eyes, all watching, waiting. Oh, gosh. Oh, damn you. Damn you. Damn you. God. How quick the cleaver attack is, and there's so many enemies that have an attack that beats yours in speed. Yeah, it's fucked up. Only I can be the fastest one. I thought you were making an HP reference, but it was Lord of the Rings. How dare you confuse Lord of the Rings with Harry Potter? That is a cardinal sin. That is one of the great sins of our time. Oh my god, my neck hurts. They're basically the same movies. Guards. Guards. Get 'em. This one right here. To the dungeons with ye. Whoa. Dude, literally, who do you think you fucking are? Chess. Yeah, I think everyone knows that. I'm pretty sure even if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, you know that. You're probably like, I don't even know who Aragorn is, but I know that he actually broke his toe when he kicked the helmet. Well, that's not very cool. Hi, Trip. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Chaz. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Ha 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 ha. You fucking thought, eh? You fucking thought. Think again. That's what you get for thinking. They lined up to be executed. Okay, we're almost back to where I died. Oh, I don't like that, dude. Okay, can you guys like fucking not? Maybe? This guy's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Hey, stop that. Okay, we've avenged shenanigans. I'll have to be executed. Please free me from this torment. Best I can do is Minecraft. Sorry. I bet you can make a little guillotine. Can you make a guillotine in Minecraft? Never played it a day in my life. I bet you could. I don't know. You want to see me play Minecraft? Why? Oh my gosh, wow. We made it. So do we just smash those on our head? It's a little nice cold blood shower. That sounds nice. I want a blood shower. I can't believe I'm selling a used bandage for $150. That's crazy.
Hello, good hunter. I'm
Oh.
on an e-tweet.
Wait,
Very well.
hold on.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
I feel paid more for less. You technically can, depending on who wore it. Yeah, no. 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 Why would you want someone to have your DNA like that? You can play Minecraft with the blood magic and occultism mods and it would be very Viva Minerva coded. Okay. I see. Trying to convince me. Silverlands, hi, welcome in. She is just so beautiful. The doll. I know, right, Offless? Like, it's fucking really weird. I would make the most epic Minecraft server. I don't even know where to begin. Dark Souls Minecraft mods? Free bottle of bathwater with every used bandage purchased. That is quite the package. We have a Dark Realm Minecraft server? Heavens. I don't even own Minecraft. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who really knows? Maybe one day I will play Minecraft. You know, the odds are not high, but it's not zero. Who here has played or actively plays Minecraft? Stinky little wolf. Brother, cut it out. Should we go to the sewers? Maybe after. Maybe we fight Cleric Beast first. Then we can go to the sewers and... Should we get the other hunter's outfit? I'm just trying to get like as many echoes as possible. You know? crazy. Okay. Nice dodging? Thanks. Okay, maybe we go... Thank you guys. Thanks for GG's. He missed right arm day at the gym. I know, that is really embarrassing. I think it was hard with the music in this game. Where you're nothing without a great soundtrack, you know? Like, behind every great game is a great soundtrack. Oh, there's a shard here? What the... Now we're going a little rogue here. We're going a little rogue. Here, because we're going to the sewers. To kill some guys. Is he... Oh, he sees me. That's incredibly awkward. Fuck, now I can't loot your corpse. Ugh. What a buzzkill. These guys used to really scare me, but I feel like they don't really scare me that much anymore. Don't, stay. Oh, there's cold blood here. This guy is a little scary still, yeah. But he's fine. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. That's a sign that you're getting good? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good feeling to have. Getting those extra levels. Large huntsmen, if I remember correctly, don't count as beasts as they don't take bonus fire serrated damage. Oh. Still too humanoid. Tried the ROM skip again yesterday, still no luck. Yeah, I'm just... have accepted that I'm gonna just do it normally, I guess. Do I have enough shards then? No. Okay. Interesting.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in...
Oh, I can sell the other hunter set actually as well. That's kind of the whole point of that. They don't sell for very much though. But it's something.
Welcome.
Is it
Otis.
enough, though?
Very well. Let
I
me.
fear that it is not. Not enough to have any real impact. No. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That ain't no problem. That ain't no big thing. So when you fight Romsmith, you just do it normally, or just do it the old-fashioned way? What a pain in the ass that fight is, let me tell you. Devin guy, no. Not like this. Over here. You're an ass. Oh, I got him. Fuck.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Fuck you! Still stresses me out. That still stresses me out. Thank you, thank you, thank you! GG! Heck yeah. Ravenwolf, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Okay. That gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? Thanks, guys. GG. He is so fast, dude. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Oh, good. I'm glad, because he's a tough one for me. He stresses me out, man. Hell yeah. Josh, how you doing? Love this song. It's so good, and it's so stressful. It really adds to the atmosphere a lot. When I first started playing Souls games, I used to tiptoe around every paranoid of a fight. Now I just sprint head first and fuck everything up. Yo, that's so real. I used to be so scared of, like, every encounter. You really do get a lot more comfortable as you play the games more and you, like, understand their formula. Do-do-do! Do-do-do! I've been here for 2 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I missed you. Got my blood pumping. I wasn't even the one playing. Dude, I get the secondhand stress for real. Who was I watching? Oh, I was watching Dino. When we raided Dino and she was finishing Bloodborne and she was fighting Gehrman. And oh my god, I was like on the edge of my butt when I was watching her. I was like so, like my heart was racing and I was like, I'm not even playing right now. And I'm just so like amped for her. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy feeling. When you visceral him down, he'll attack straight when he gets up, even when you're nowhere near him. Yeah, because he's a little bitch. That's why.
Ah, I must have. What is it you did? Very well. Let me.
It's because he's a little fucking stupid bitch.
Farewell.
Hell yeah, Josh. Have you just played Bloodborne one time? I remember ordering a little bitch for breakfast. Is that from something? He's just drunk, blood drunk. Nope, like 6? Okay, just like got the urge. Just got the bug. I get it. I get it. I live in a constant state of wanting to play Bloodborne, so I feel that. I feel that. I know. It's the best. It's literally the best. It actually never gets old. It really doesn't. That was a crazy maneuver. What the heck was that? Whoa. There's a crazy little maneuver there. I also can't get enough, like, I love watching Bloodborne videos. And, like, totally enthralled. Video game donkeys a little more video. Oh, man. Does he still make videos? Hello? Yeah, I started playing Kazan. We played it. We did one sesh. We had one sesh, and I loved it. And I can't wait to play it again. I just felt like, why do the enemies keep falling into the ground? This keeps happening. Bro, my loot, dog. I actually don't think the dogs really drop loot, but still. Yeah, I would love to. I can't wait to go back and play more. Yeah, I played it like basically on release day. Because I felt like playing something new, but I was like, fuck, I need to get Bloodborne Deathless. Like, who do I think I am playing a new game? When I have all this unfinished business? Come on.
You're a so what? Oh, take this.
Just give me the fire paper and shut your goddamn stupid mouth. Okay? No small talk. They've been patching it? No. Hold on, I gotta answer my sister 1 sec. Okay. No, they patched that boss. No, I fucking hate that. like made him easier or something? No. See, this is the problem when I wait too long to play games. That's like the one danger of waiting too long. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Why? Why would they do that? So soon? Why though? He didn't seem that bad. I was enjoying that fight. Oh man, that's too soon I feel like for them to be, well, maybe not. I guess people are probably well into it by now. And I'm just lagging behind as fucking usual. I didn't feed him because it was near the end of the stream. And I think the best I did was like maybe half his health in the second phase. I hate when things get nerfed too soon. Well. Oh well. That's what it is, I guess. So people were reporting that he was too tough. Interesting. Did you guys find him too tough? Second phase is easier than the first? That's interesting. If you go back to DS1, though the bosses seemed easier than the later entries, or am I crazy? Oh no, the bosses in DS1 are definitely a lot easier, yeah. Definitely. The bosses definitely got a lot more complexity. And stuff later on in the games. Satan, you fucking living up to your name. Satan. You evil man. Fighting Radon, summoned no one, got really close, a lot of fun. Ended up leaving and getting a new sword, left the game, it got patched, defeated him first try the next time. Was so disappointed. That is really disappointing. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. We play these games for the challenge, don't we? Don't we want it to be tough? I mean, I feel like we're at this point where it's like the games need to get more challenging, right? Because we are adapting. We're used to the playstyle. We have, you know, they need to challenge us. But, wait, so am I fighting the patched? Did I fight the patched version then? Like he was more, like, am I misunderstanding this?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes be. Let me step. Farewell.
You want to make the game accessible for new players too? No fun if the audience doesn't expand. They can play on easy mode. There's an easy mode in that game. They actually have difficulty levels in that game. Also, they can just go back and play Dark Souls 1. Clutch, welcome in. Hello. I jest. It's fine. They, like the rest of us, they can go back and play the legacy games. You didn't get early? Okay, I'm fighting the patch version. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying they nerfed him since I was fighting him. Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought he got nerfed for the version that I was fighting. Which made me mad because I already invested time into that fight. Like, it sucks. It's like, okay, if they nerf something before you get to it, that's one thing. But if you've been fighting something and then they nerf it, like, in the middle of that, then that feels bad. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, if it's already happened, it is what it is. 1,000 eyes are watching, waiting. I don't understand nerfing bosses unless there's some data showing that an insane amount of players just can't do it, which in my opinion there isn't one that truly deserves that. Yeah, it just feels a little soon to be doing that. To be nerfing a boss. The game came out like 2 weeks ago? They will be elderly with one hand and their feet at the same time. I think it could have stayed challenging, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. If there was a difficulty selection, would that help both new players and veterans have fun? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they want to have a difficulty setting, that's the game's prerogative. If the game... And then, like, that's cool, and that... Whatever. But if the game... I don't know. Like, it's up to ultimately the game designer, right? If they feel like it warrants that or not, you know?
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut, love, as the best hunters are.
They did nerf him again? Yesterday or the day before? Fuck! I better get in there before they start nerfing more shit. God damn. What an emotional roller coaster, right? Oh man, I thought we were in the clear. Ah! I wasn't sure if it was gonna go off. Well, goddamn, huh? You prefer the Elden Ring approach? Give people lots of tools, make the game as easy or as hard as you want. Yeah? I mean, even in these games, you can make it a little easier on yourself if you just farm for levels, right? Satan was still really starting to like DS2 until I found Executioner Chariot. There's always got to be one gimmick boss, you know? This guy is, good lord. And this is all you'll ever be. Like, I feel like one of the big purposes of these games is meant to be, you know, the challenge, the complexity, the suffering even. You know? The getting good that eventually comes out of it if you persevere for long enough. Right? The punishing aspect. I get them wanting the game to be accessible and make their game grow. Yeah, I mean, they have like, Kazan has a difficulty setting. I don't know what easy's like, though. But they have an easier difficulty. Welcome back, Quant. It's going okay. Yeah, easy mode and default mode. They could totally do that, yeah. Frothing loins, hi. Trolley question for chat. Oh, this is for chat? I can't answer this. You're the man of honor at your best friend's wedding, standing beside the altar as the lovely couple recites their vows, and a fae prankster curses the bride or groom with sudden explosive diarrhea. You can prevent the curse by instead opting to full-on bladder empty piss yourself. What do you do? I'll piss myself. I'll take that. I'll take that bullet. I'll lay on that grenade. If I'm if I'm like the bridesmaid, if it's like, yeah, hell no. Have them ruin their dress? Be devastating. I'll piss myself. Fine, no problem. Real ones take the piss for the homie. I agree. I agree. Yeah. You know, they made me Lady of Honor for a reason. You gotta dig one for the team on this for sure, yeah. Yeah, see, you get it. You're in 50-50 results? What kind of asshole would be like, no, I'm gonna let my best friend who's getting married on their, literally at the altar, shit themselves, and there's something I could do to prevent it, but I'm not going to? What a piece of shit. You're actually a piece of shit. I pissed myself for less. Makeshift. It's frustrating that you can't compare experiences the same when talking with other people playing. Yeah, that's true. Striking a balance between making a game deliberately difficult and making it accessible, both in terms of general audience appeal and actual playability by people with disabilities, is really tricky. Yeah, I mean, we literally had this conversation not too long ago where I was like, I just don't think that everyone needs to be for everyone. You know what? Did that make sense? Everything doesn't need to be for everyone. Is my take on it. And I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but that's kind of how I see it. It's like, things don't need to be made around, I don't know, that's my take. I don't know if that's like mean of me or whatever, but like I just think things, you know, people have a vision or whatever, and they make something, and that's like their vision, and that's the way they want it to be made and done, and then that's it, you know. And like, if that doesn't suit you, if you know, for whatever reason, then you can, there's a million other games you can play. This is how I see it, you know? Either you click with something or you don't. For whatever reason, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that makes me a bad person or not, but yeah, I mean, like, if your decision then is to have a difficulty setting to reach a wider audience, and that's cool, because that difficulty settings are the best, I guess, way to accommodate multiple people. But also, if you don't choose to include a difficulty setting because you feel like that would take away from your creation, then that's also your decision, you know? And I don't think anyone, you know, should be, you know. But yes, money is obviously a driving factor, right? But not always. I think if the game itself, like, I feel like nerfing stuff, I don't know. I guess it just depends on if that's really what they want to do or if they're just trying to appease as many people as possible. I mean, I'm assuming that they had it play tested before it, you know, came to shelves, so to speak. And, so I'm, you know, that is surprising to me that they nerfed it so soon. Right side down, thank you. But yeah, making it for everyone, you make more money, yeah. But you also, I feel like, have the potential to, like, piss more people off that way, too. I don't know. It's, it could go either way, I think. Because, yeah, like Aaron said, things made for everyone are made for no one kind of situation where you could just end up with a lot more people who are dissatisfied overall. I don't know. I don't know. It is tricky. It is definitely tricky. The approach that games like Hades and Celeste take, where they have explicit options for making the game easier, they're presented as accessibility options, kind of clearly delineating that you're altering the game away from the original vision of the game, but still allowing a wider audience to appreciate the game. Yeah, I think something like that is totally fine. Like, if that is the creator's choice to include that, then I think that's great. I think that's awesome. And that's a good way of doing it. Where it's not taking, you still get to play the original version of the game as intended, but you have, yeah, the option for people who don't want that experience. I think that's a totally valid way of going about it. Oh god. Oh my god, oh god! I missed my visceral. You loser. And visceral. That was toxic. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think a lot of people might, yeah, like, surprise themselves by playing the difficult game. You know, and and getting good, you know, and going through the grueling process of learning the whole formula of the games and like having it click for them. And I think that's, yeah, that is really special. And it sets I mean, they've become a whole genre of themselves, right? Like FromSoft games, like Souls games. have become this whole like genre. Mountain Coder, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Can night shoot in a second. Once I get to safety. Yeah, money is definitely... Yeah. It can take away from a lot of, like, creative endeavors, sadly. I could see them thinking the spike in difficulty is not what we intended for progression. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I like to think that a lot of games, I don't know, it's like a game like Bloodborne, it feels like there's so much like effort and passion and like creativity went into this game, you know? And it's like, I'd like to think that there is like an artistic vision at the foundation of a game, you know? That I would hope wouldn't be sacrificed, yeah. For that. For sure. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's their job. Someone who's in charge of them probably doesn't care as much, and their money can be, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, when you make something your job, it just, yeah, it becomes... It's impossible to not have that be a factor in your decisions. Oh, have you been playing the new PoE 2 League, Chaz? I guess, didn't they, like, nerf a bunch of stuff? Actually, I think they nerfed, like, the abilities, interestingly enough. Mountain Coder, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thanks for resubscribing. Hell yeah. It boils down to how much you want to restrict your audience, I think. Alana Pierce has a great video on accessibility where she specifically talks about Souls-likes. I mentioned something I never even considered. Because these games can typically be paused or not accessible to people taking care of babies who might need to step away from the game urgently. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. At the same time, though, it's like... I don't know, it's just... It is not the dev's job to, like, make sure... Like, to not think of all of the, like, things that are in someone's life that could affect their... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I get that. I totally understand that. And, like, sure, okay, so having a difficulty feature where, you can pause it, sure. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not really... I don't know. It's not really necessary. Like, I don't know. That person could just, like, die. You know? If they really need to get up from the game, like, they could just... I mean, I know it's not... I just feel like you just kind of have to adapt to that. Like that's your problem kind of thing, you know? But Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm against them making changes to make it more accessible for people with like a difficulty setting. I'm not saying I'm against that. I'm just saying like the way it stands now, it's not really there. Like they don't need to make it every little detail like so that everyone's situations and problems and stuff are dealt with, you know? I don't know. Like, I just kind of think that it falls to the person. It falls to the individual, you know? You have to control your experience. That's up to you. You know what I mean? There's like different ways you could go about doing that. Make sure that someone is watching the baby when you game, or, you know, just take the L and die if it's an emergency kind of thing. But yeah. I think like pausing the game is I don't really care that much about pausing it more. I think the idea is that like you could pause mid-fight and they don't want you to like, you could pause mid-fight and that takes away from the whole like tension of the fight and stuff. I feel like it's about controlling the experience. So maybe they could have it so it's like pausing at certain times in the game is allowed. But also you could just, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like ways of finding safety. Yeah. I don't know. It is a... I think for a game like this, pausing could take away from a lot of the encounters. But like, yeah, if they include that as an option, sure. I think it's all about preserving the experience though that they've curated for the player. Like a lot of it comes down to like, a lot of the people when they create a game, they have an idea of how they want you to play the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Poseidon. Tell the baby to get good. Yeah, just set the baby up beside you when you're gaming. So that way you don't have to actually really go anywhere. It's just right there. You know? Give the baby the controller, yeah. What I'm saying is that FromSoft needs to make a Souls-like for babies. Play Murgo's Lullaby, and they'll be good. Yeah. You can pause in Elden Ring. FromSoft presents a newborn. Yeah, like I'm not against accessibility options by any means. Like, yeah, having options as long as it like is something that doesn't take away from the game itself, I feel. You could just not pause the same way people just don't use summons. Yeah, it's just about like I don't know. I think it's just about how the people want you to play, you know? More than I think accessibility has a larger impact on audience than what most people might expect. And studios are definitely thinking about that stuff because money. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Tape the baby to the wall so it can't do anything. Yeah, not to limit the able-bodied, but to include the disabled. I get that, yeah. For sure, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Like, having it as an option. Like you said, like Celeste or Hades, where it's like, this is the game in a stripped-down version with, you know, more features that make it more accessible. And then having the normal game. But, yeah, as long as it doesn't, like, compromise the, like, integrity of the game or the vision of the game, I feel, to, like, a severe degree. You know? Like, keeping you still, I feel like, the, you know, the big thing about these games, for example, it's like, you still want it to be challenging. But yeah, like, just things like pausing, for example. Sure, yeah. Including stuff like that. A baby born setting for the game, so the default game stops getting nerfed. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. What is
Yeah,
it?
for sure. For show, for show, for show. Oh, I think we need to level up our
Farewell,
weapon.
good hunt.
Yeah, I mean, Kazan, I feel like is the first one, the first Souls-like to really have a difficulty option, right? Like a difficulty setting? I think it might be the first one that I've seen actually have it like an easy mode. Does Liza P have an easy mode? FromSoft now allowing pausing on the game. Do they have pausing on the game now? Celeste has the right approach. Yeah, that sounds like a good way of going around it, I think. Yeah, where it's like, yeah, it should be, yeah, it should be a setting for sure. Sekiro is pausing? Yeah, does it? I can't even remember. So it's something that they're maybe including more now. Pausing. I always thought that the pausing was because like they wanted you, they didn't want you to have a second to like, they wanted you to be stressed. They didn't want you the chance to pause and relax. You know, they wanted you to feel the the stress. You're a software engineer and disabled, so accessibility is something I spent a lot of time thinking about. Yeah, I'd be interested. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to know what you find would make your experiences in games better. I feel like there is a lot of options these days. Like I see like, I feel like it's becoming more of a thing. Sekiro and Elden Ring has pause. Okay. It is tricky. It is definitely tricky. I think most games... I feel like it's really just like from soft games that have this issue. I feel like most other games have a difficulty setting. Do they not? I feel like it's really this genre that is like the point of contention. FromSoft wants us to suffer.
Welcome. What is it, Hugh? Very well. Let me.
And we love them for that. Pussy Juice, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, for the online, online, that makes sense. That makes sense to not have pausing. That I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. PlayStation, yeah. Bloodborne's not on PC. Welcome. Hi, BRNZ. Hi, Bink. Zelda never had a difficulty until hero mode, huh? I mean, yeah, historically, okay, like, yeah, okay, I guess, like, retro games didn't really have difficulty settings, did they? They had one setting, pain. Not yet, Copium. Yeah, Quinn. Everything beyond Souls-like has difficulty settings. Yeah, I feel like that's... Is there anything... Yeah, so is there anything that beyond Souls games where it's like you feel like there needs to be more accessibility options improvement? I think I have to pee. think I have to pee. Oh, we should equip our antidotes before I forget. Okay. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. No peeing, can't pause the game. Don't even need to. Don't even need to. Yeah, I think having like a mode that is more accessible for people who are disabled makes sense. For sure. Maybe not necessarily difficulty for something like this, but like, yeah, settings where things that you don't even think of. Yeah. Which like things that Mbugamin is saying, like, probably stuff that you don't even really think about, right? When you don't have that specific problem, you know? You don't even think about that. So, that's a good point. Thanks, guys. Ads are almost done. But yeah, it is. It's tricky. It's definitely, it's a tough thing to navigate. And it really comes down to, like, what the devs want to do. Yeah. Interesting to think about. Maybe it's something we'll see more going forward. Even in FromSoft. Like, do you feel like Elden Ring was more accessible? Oh, I forgot about this little room, this little nook. For sure. I feel like Elden Ring is generally the easier one of the bunch. Interesting. I can't wait to play it again because I feel like it was hard. But I was also like, that was really on in my Souls gaming career. It was only the third Souls game I ever played. Am I being chased? Okay, I wasn't, but whatever. I need that anyway. Is it easy if you want it to be and also the hardest? Yeah, I think I'm notoriously like under leveled in these games. So I think for me it was pretty fucking hard. I'm really excited to play again. Truth be told. Thank you. Thank you. I did no hit him. Let's go. God dang it. When you played Elden Ring, you were under level for most of the bosses. Classic. I didn't. Elden Ring was like the first time I like. You know what? Actually, I don't even think I really understood leveling in that game. I remember being so confused about the leveling system and the weapons and everything because I had never played Dark Souls. I'd only played Bloodborne and I played Sekiro, and Sekiro doesn't have leveling really. And this is like very basic leveling, I would say. And so like Elden Ring, I was like, I have no idea what is happening, and I was so confused. And I think I asked chat multiple times about how to level up because I was like, I don't get it. Like I was just putting numbers and things and I was like, I don't know, this should be fine, I guess. And then chat had to explain to me the whole like letter grading system and like and all that stuff, and then I like kind of got it, but then it didn't really click until I started playing Dark Souls. So now I like understand leveling a little bit more, which is probably helpful. But yeah, also I would just like I think I would just like forget to level up, like lose everything constantly and just like forget to level up and just be like horribly underleveled the whole time and not even really realize it, and then just like brute forcing my way through bosses. Yeah. We have come a long way. I think I'm excited to go back to it. I think it'll be really interesting. It'll be really interesting. I did. I really did. Most difficult bosses are optional and very out of the way. True. A lot of different ways to approach situations. Yeah, summons, magic. Yeah, for sure. I like the idea of accessibility options for games. Yeah, I think like as far as like accommodating people who are disabled, I think that why would you be against that, right? That's different than like just you not being able to do something because it's not your thing or you don't like the way it's designed or whatever, right? Elden Ring is the most forgiving? Interesting. That's interesting. The teleportation, yeah, and the statues. It's like shorten this distance to I'm gonna probably when I play again just like really streamline the process and go probably mostly just like main bosses. I'll do a couple optional bosses, of course, but like all the good ones anyway. Probably very minimal dungeons. I'll probably be underleveled again. But that's okay, because you know Here we are. Okay, wait, I can sell my shards now, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's time for the drop, baby. Oh my god, I didn't even have my gems on my weapon yet. Good lord. Wait, do I? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't know, I haven't done this yet. Silly, silly, silly. Silly me. No, Elden Ring was before I started saving my VODs. Thank God I started saving my VODs. I am so sad. There's so many playthroughs lost to the void. Tragically, yeah, Elden Ring is one of those. But we're gonna play it again. So, that's cool. But yeah. Yeah. I really wish we had my like, I'll never forgive Twitch for deleting my... I had my first playthrough of Bloodborne highlighted on my channel. And it just all got deleted one day, randomly. Cool! Wow. Isn't that great?
Welcome home. What is it? Very. Let me.
Thanks, Twitch. That's so thoughtful. Yeah, so I think it was only been like a couple years now
Farewell.
that I've been saving my VODs. So yeah, so much has been lost due to time. Wait, I missed what Implement said. General studios are getting better at including some accessibility features, particularly things like subtitles, controller button remapping. Like you said earlier, it's hard for a studio to solve every possible problem, every possible... Yeah, there's always gonna be outliers and stuff, right? And there's like some things that I feel like they shouldn't necessarily have. Like, I don't know. Like I think some of the responsibility should fall on the player as well to like making their experience suitable for them, you know? But there is obviously a lot of things that are directly in the game. Yeah, like remapping, etc. That is important to have for sure. For sure. Remember us having that huge debate about leveling up Dex or Faith or something and doing the math for like 30 minutes? Yeah, I was lost. And then yeah, everyone in chat I feel like was like saying different stuff and I was like more confused. Classic. Remapping console should have this as a built-in feature. Interesting. Very interesting. I never like that's something that I would never even think about. Like remapping control, like interesting, very interesting. I always play the game where like whatever the controls are, I'm like, okay. So I've never thought about that. Yeah, the leveling system's like kind of confusing. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but my disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, Andy, I agree. Yeah, and now you have a cap, but that doesn't affect me because I don't have stuff saved on here anyway. I put it all on YouTube. But yeah, that probably is really annoying for a lot of people. Having to relocate their highlights and such. I thought about uploading my highlight videos to Twitch. But that's definitely not going to be a thing now. But maybe I could upload one, like I'll just swap it out every month or something. I thought that might be fun to have on Twitch as well. But obviously can't have them all on there now. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Bit of a pickle in it. Wow. Okay. ER has the illusion of being underleveled because it's much easier to level. Easier? You weren't really underleveled for your playthrough, however, you're probably were in comparison to others like myself who just do everything and end up a higher level. ER also allows for really well optimized builds that people were using to be more effective in your build, although really fun was not that. Yeah, totally. I mean, I do think I probably was a little bit underleveled. Because I did do a lot of shit. Like, I did explore, like, every fucking nook. But I also lost, I think, all of my rooms, like, often. You know? But, yeah. I don't know. Hi, Coffee. Welcome. That old man in the wheelchair is gonna fucking blast me to hell. Okay. Just kidding. You're gonna get blasted to hell. Oh my god, that song. That Spirit Box song is so stuck in my head. Just it's just the fucking same thing over and over again. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I have like a little jukebox in my brain. At the end, you're a perfectly fine level. Yeah, yeah. True. True. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. Wait, I need to go the other way. Oh, I'm not gonna grab that. That's death. For sure, death. You're always over level because I love exploring and clearing areas. I feel like I like exploring too. I guess I'm not always like clearing areas though. I don't know. I don't know. I want to throw up at that part, by the way. Oh god. Hear voices. Does what level you are play on your mind for this run? Do you want to avoid being overleveled because people say it's not as legit or impressive because it might not be as, or because it might not be as interesting to watch? I think I hate like farming, I guess. I am fond of leveling up like as organically as possible. But I realize that I'm dodging a lot, obviously, in this playthrough. So, yeah, I don't know. I want to be leveled enough, though, where I am, like, comfortable fighting stuff. Like, I want to be leveled enough, like, comfortably. This guy fucking is a piece of shit. You can backstab him. That is interesting. If I'm quick enough. I thought about fighting him there actually, but I was like, I don't want to risk it. Because I haven't fought him in a single run so far. But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't want to be over leveled. I want to be as like naturally leveled as possible, I think, for this run. Roll as soon as you drop sprint backstab. Okay. I'll tuck that little tidbit away for the future. Bowser, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Hell yeah. I also don't really even know what's like, what is considered like necessarily adequately leveled. I mean, I guess I kind of do. For early game, I don't. There's like certain bosses where I kind of have an idea of what is considered like an appropriate level. But I don't really know. Bowser Trousers. Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. No, I'm not grinding. I know I'm over leveled. And like, does that make you feel worse about the run? Yes, I would love to hear your song. Yeah, spread the darkness. Spread them cheeks. God damn. Look at him go. Give our little guys some hats. We just picked up some hats. What the heck was I just gonna do? Oh yes, okay. How am I still don't remember what I need to do? Oh my goodness. Don't encourage me. I feel like there was something else.
Welcome home. What is it? Very
I
well.
don't remember.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I don't know. Okay. How's it going? Not bad. Not too shabby. It's cool that I can find a way to quickly become stronger, but also puts my skills into question. I think that will always be there, though, that my run isn't perfect and should be better. Just do a hitless. Just do a hitless run, Smith. A hitless run is technically would be perfect, right? Hi, Legacy. Hi, Necrodancer. You can always do hitless and do it fast. Wait, what do you mean? Is that not good? Is that not good? What is a perfect run to you? Oh, cool. Why'd you have to jump at that worst possible moment? She dodged me. What a bitch. Oh, God. Did not need fire paper for the last bit there. That was overkill, but It's okay, we're gonna go buy like 15 fire paper anyways. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, guys. GG's. Whatever the speedrun record for hitless no level is would be the most perfect run.
Master Willem, I've come to
Yeah?
bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
It's going well, Necro. Welcome. How are you? Speedrun. Oh, perfect would be faster. Oh, okay. I'm somewhat of a slow gamer. Somewhat of a slow runner myself. While streaming while looking cool. Well, one of those is going to be impossible. Just kidding. I jest. Whoa. Hi, Kale, but I like it. What am I doing? Spending my insight. First things first. Thanks, Juno. Hi. Doing things too fast, that's how you make mistakes.
Welcome home, good what? Very well. Let the echoes let me stand.
Oh.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. Witches. Vicar screams remind me of the time I had to pass a kidney stone. Jesus Christ. That sounds horrible. So a little strat for you with the blue elixirs, as in I'm actually using them. Yeah, for the winter lantern part, right? The blue elixirs are not even really that helpful because it's really proximity anyway. So like, they still see you, usually. But I guess it just gives you like a little extra window of time. My PB is technically 1. I'm using consumables? Of course I am. I'm playing the game. But what if you need them later? I don't. I need them right now. I need them now! I feel like in a game that you are replaying, you know kind of the consumable density and you know what you need them for and what those encounters are. And I feel like so on subsequent playthroughs, using consumables just makes sense. Don't waste them. I feel like it's more of a waste to not use your consumables. You know? There it is. my sassy head tilt? Well, I gotta work with what's available because my hands are currently preoccupied. This is my first challenge run. First one. First and last. We'll see. Apparently I don't have to do Hollow Knight Deathless because it's... Actually, we should check the PlayStation thingies. Achievements. Because I actually do want all achievements, but apparently that's only the PC version that requires Steel Soul Run. However, I feel like for my integrity as a gamer, I should do it anyway. Speaking of being a slow gamer, fun fact, low percent is in fact a speedrunning category, and rather an interesting one at that, mainly because the goal is to complete the game doing as little as possible. A low percent run that completes the game slower but with fewer objectives completed, items collected is considered better than a faster run that completed more objectives. How does that make sense? That is interesting. So you do it slower, but you do less things. How do you go? Do you intentionally go slower, or? Smith, do you have the Hollow Knight plat? Hi Slapshot. I spent an insane amount of time on Hollow Knight, so I might be out of touch, but honestly, Steel Soul Hollow Knight is a very hard weight user than this run. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't really be that challenging. I've only ever played Hollow Knight one point, like I did one full run, and then I started a run off stream, but I have never finished it because I have like no time to game outside of stream usually. But so yeah, I haven't played it a lot. I've done. We were doing the Pantheons last I was in Hollow Nest. But I really want to play it again. Especially watching my friend play. Man, that's like another one of those games. That's another one of those games where watching someone plays it makes me want to play it so bad. I'm definitely due to play it. I want to get the plat. I would need to get more comfortable with it for sure. Like, only playing it once obviously does not give me enough to go off of on whether or not Deathless is viable. I'm sure it would take me a lot of time to... I mean, there's like a few more endings I have to get, so that's like a few more runs of practice, essentially. But yeah, I imagine doing the Pantheons is really good practice for that. Yeah, I feel like there's actually so much still to Hollow Knight that I have yet to unpack. I really, really want to. So I'm really due to return. You know what game has the greatest achievement to get organically? I do not. But yeah, I think it would be... I think it could be a fun challenge. A Hollow Knight Deathless action. But yeah, we definitely have to build up to that one a little bit. Better get a move on, Silk Song. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it, okay? I guess I'll see it when I believe it actually also kind of tracks. It kind of tracks too. Why do I hear a troll? Oh my lord. God. Hey, no thanks. More comfy, she says, having completed the Path of Pain. Well, that's different because Hollow Knight is way more like Hollow Knight has platforming elements for sure, but I feel like it's more combat focused. And like White Palace and Path of Pain specifically are more of like platforming challenges. So it's a little bit different. But yes. And the Path of Pain took me an excruciatingly long time. Holy smokes. I still have that VOD, actually, that I want to... I have the Path of Pain footage that I want to edit down. It's like 12 hours of footage, though, at least. It's fucked. So... yeah. I was like not mentally ready. I think I started it, but Daniel, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You were playing Bloodborne today? What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't spend my insight because I'm actually stupid. So that's cool. Just beat it? Nice! Were you... this is part of your... you're playing all the Souls games, right? Am I literally okay? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, welcome. Hello. How was your Bloodborne experience? You still want to go as fast as possible, but completing fewer things, skipping bosses and such, takes priority over speed. There's an excellent video about it that showcases a low % run for Zelda Twilight Princess, where Link stares at rupees for like 19 hours to beat the game because it skips a ton of the game. Oh. That is interesting. That's so silly. I keep telling myself I'll complete Hitless Absolute Radiance one of these days just so I can have everything done, but it's so tedious. I don't know. Yeah, it's like at some points it's like, is this worth it? Is this worth my sanity? Doubt there's a sequel and existed to be less anxious about releasing than Silk Song. I know. I can only imagine the devs are probably fucking terrified to release it at this point. With its like literal cult status.
Welcome.
Like people, I
it?
feel like the expectations are
Very
out of
well.
this world.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let...
Alistair, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Catherine. Welcome. How you doing? Path of Pain is so fun. I really hope there's more creative platform that demands a ton of skill. I hope so too. I liked... okay, Path of Pain was like... kind of fucked, but I loved White Palace overall. I thought it was awesome. Path of Pain is wild. I feel like every section my first instinct is there's no way that's possible. You're like, how do I even do that?
Welcome
It was
home.
definitely satisfying.
Very well.
It definitely
Let me
was.
stand close.
With Bloodborne
Now
over, I
shut
need to
your
get rid of the
eyes.
hunter. Why do you have to, though? You don't have to. You don't have to. The flying enemies? Yeah, flying enemies suck. That's for sure. Well, you saw like 3 seconds of it? Yeah, that's not enough. I mean, like, when I see the game downloaded in my game library, then I'll believe it. No, but I think it is coming. I think it is coming. I'm sure they're just super intimidated. Totally Slapshot, yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed that they included that. I'll never forget the day I killed witches and never spawned the second witch. I think it was my first playthrough, and I've never been able to do that again. But damn, that was nice. I didn't even know there was 2 witches. And it was a nice experience. Dude, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just like, it was just I killed her so fast or if it was a glitch or something, but the second witch never spawned on my first playthrough. It was amazing. I think it was like first try, witches, only 1 witch. Easy peasy. If Vlad was still up, we'd see how. I know! You cow. Okay. Bitch. Fuck, man. Where is she? Where's this bitch? No. Nice and easy. Nothing stupid. GG. No shenanigans. Okay. Fish? Oh my god, you are such a bitch. Incredibly rude. Oh my good god. All right, let's skedaddle. The way I see the blood vials as like, I think partly because he wants the player to use the rally mechanic to like regain health, you know? He wants you to be, so I think like not having unlimited healing vessels encourages you to utilize the rally mechanic a lot more. And then I think that the blood vials are a great addition because like it really makes you feel like you're a blood drunk hunter, you know? Like I think going out and like having to like refill your blood, like get your blood from people, you know, it just like adds to the immersion in the game, the desperation of it all, you know? Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Honestly, like on these runs, I never find myself like starved for blood vials. The rally mechanic isn't very good. I love the rally mechanic. I think it's awesome. Hi Bex, welcome. We Duskblood, we Bloodborne. Farming breaks my immersion. I guess it depends on like how you're viewing it. I know a lot of people are frustrated by it, but I think if you see it as like a, like it just, I don't know, it makes it just like a lot more grounded and real to me. Rally is like fucking amazing. I know, every time I play another Souls game, I'm like, damn, I really wish that there was Rally in this game. Oh, I can't fit it on my thing yet. Whatever. I don't know. I feel like there's an appropriate amount, but also I feel like I'm not utilizing as many blood vials, I suppose, as I did on like a first playthrough or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if there was more at the start, sure. Yeah, for sure. Agreed, Sasha. I love it. It is very thematic. I don't know. It just like, yeah, farming for blood vials feels like immersive to me. But yeah, if you're, and especially if you're like used to, see, this was the first Souls game I played, so I didn't have any sort of like expectation or anything that influenced my experience because I never, like, I didn't realize, you know, I didn't know in Dark Souls that healing would be limitless, right? That you just replenish it at your bonfire or whatever. So like to me it was like I didn't feel like as slighted by it because it was just like, oh, this is just what you gotta do.
Very well. Let me stand. Farewell, good hunter.
All right. To the forest. Yeah, I guess I never really felt like I had to farm for vials. Very often. Because, I mean, I definitely hate farming just in general in games. Like I was saying before, I like the accumulation of goods and echoes to be as, like, organic as possible. Where it's just like, you pick these things up on your way to and fro. But obviously there's situations where that's just not viable. Yeah, no, I agree that farming is annoying. I feel like it shouldn't be necessary, I guess. But it will be. If you're struggling, I guess. I could see that being annoying. I beat them with sheer determination as well. That's what it's all about. Perseverance. That's fucking rude. That's rude. No, farming is, I agree farming is annoying. I'm not disagreeing with that. I do agree. I don't like farming in any games. That's why I was saying I want it to be as organic as possible, obtaining things. But yeah, I didn't, I guess it just like didn't really bug me too much because I didn't know how like different it could be. Like I didn't know that limitless healing was an option, you know? I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they could make the blood vial drop rate higher. I mean, I feel like it's pretty high. If you're killing everything on your way, like I feel like you're getting a lot of blood vials. But it could be better. Could be better, I suppose. Maybe I'm just tainted by. It's been so long since I played this game for the first time that I just don't remember maybe the suffering of that as strongly. Never gets old. We'll do this first. Stick to the plan. It doesn't help that I tend towards a block with my face playstyle. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna help matters. Welcome home, Psycho Pie Man. Hi, Gladness. Welcome in. Do you get the chunks from Canehurst and the Frontier Before Shadows? I do not. Hi. Ah! Thank you. It's brutally difficult at first and then becomes a complete joke. Dude, I totally disagree. I don't think it becomes a complete joke. I think there's a lot of... I think it still can be very dangerous. But it definitely gets easier. But I feel like all of them, like it's like anything. The more you play, the more you kind of know what to expect, the easier it becomes. I don't like that. Yeah, parrying does render a lot of bosses and enemies obsolete. I can agree with you on that. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a complete joke. It's not without its there's still some challenges. Or I am just, you know, not good enough yet. Okay. I need to get more water. We're gonna have ads in a second. there's still a chance for a heartbreaking moment, that's for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. We have ads. have kidnapped a cat. I have catnapped. Alistair, thank you for the bits. Oh, sorry, you got scammed out of your alert. Hi, Richie. How was your dinner? That was grim, yeah.
Welcome home.
What's my weapon situation? Right. Love a gin sour. That sounds really good.
Welcome home. What is it here? Very well. Let me.
Banana!
Farewell.
Welcome. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's going not too bad. Not too shabby. I feel like, oh my god. We should get the shortcut before we do the summons. Fuck. Such a pain in the ass, but it's also just like, doesn't seem to line up that nicely. Senpai, what the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I literally can't resist. It's a serious ponytail night. That's how you know I'm serious. Because I got the ponytail. That's how you know I mean business. I need to level up skill. Christ. That visceral not killing him is a sin. An oil urn. Who gives a fuck about an oil urn? Makeshift. That's just sad. Good night, Vodka. You need better friends. Did that guy just use his dying words to diss us? Yeah. Yeah, which is actually like pretty fucking gangster. Thanks, Vodka. Good night. Sleep well. What the damn hell? That guy comboed me like crazy. Just doing my rounds. What's your favorite oil? It's a fine question. You're pretty dedicated to dissing outsiders. It's true. It's true. For good reason. Honestly, my favorite oil, I mean, call me basic, but olive oil. So versatile. Yeah. But I also really like coconut oil. I'd say those are my two main oils. Massage oil. Okay. Alistair's taking this in a different direction. Fair. Why are you fucking jumping? Oh my god. Cool, I just had a heart attack. Not dead. Oh my god. Fuck. All right. Grimstar, hello. A rabbi and a priest walk into a bar. The priest turns to the rabbi and says, "Hey, have you heard the one about us?" What? So meta. Hello, Grim. You've decided to surgically remove your ADHD. Did they do that? Did they do that? Hi, Grimstar. How's it going? My cat Grim is also here. Grim, do you want a carrot? Hi. Alright. Oh, you know what? I said we were gonna put hats on our messengers. Okay. No top hat, but that's still pretty fucking cute.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Metal Gear, hi, welcome in.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. Not the raw carrots. Wait, what's wrong with raw carrots? I'm just gonna start stabbing around in there. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Do you want to give yourself a lobotomy? Smith. Let's not get carried away. Whale oil beef hooked. Andy, what? Is lobotomy slang for surgically remove ADHD? No, you kind of just remove thought altogether. That might kind of work out. I don't know if you can have ADHD if you're brain dead. What am I doing? Okay. If you want, Aaron, I'll try and snag you a little piece of the Mensis brain. That should help. And not make things worse. Fireball guy is such a fucking loser. You're a loser. What a nerd, what a nerd. Literally got stuck behind this wall. Nice. GG! He was crying. Behind the tombstone. Because I called him a loser. Good. Good. Fuck, I hate this part. You're joking. I'm so annoyed right now. I can't believe he got me. I can't believe he got me with that shit. Oh, whoa. Isn't there an item over here? Did I pick it up already? I thought there was an item. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's just insight. Who gives a fuck? That was impressive. Thank you. Has it sure been shipped yet? Ooh, I should check. I don't know if it did. I hope so. Nice chains. Thank you. Have you seen the item that summons snakes? I saw it the other day. What do you mean? Like, that the player can use?
Welcome home. What is it?
As part of the cut content? I know, I'm so excited, Metal Gear.
Very well. Let me stand.
Madra's whistle. And they cut it. Lame.
Farewell.
Okay. It is in the game? I don't recall ever finding anything called Madra's whistle. Where do you get it from? Alright, so... I hate these creatures. Wait! Fucking hate these creatures so much. They make me so nervous. Ugh. Gosh. Okay, I can kind of combo them to death though, so that's nice. Yeah, it's like when you want to get just one of their attention, I'm like, I don't want everyone's attention, I just want this one particular person's attention. That creature is so fucking cool, by the way. And apparently that comet is like an eyeball or something. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I literally did not think that was gonna hit me. I thought I was like out of range. I thought I was out of range. Fuck. Well. Yeah, not the chosen one. Not the chosen one. I'm gonna try and fight her though. Just to see. She's hard to fight though. That's crazy. I'm so tired, guys. Tired of this run. She's so tanky. I can't believe you fight her. How did that not... How did that not kill me? What the frick? How did that not kill me? I wasn't even full health. And she hit me twice with it. And how was I so far away and like full health and she... But she hit me. But she one-shot me. Can you literally explain that to me? I should open this fucking gate. Okay. Well, I fucking did not think that was gonna hit me. Wow. Hi, Bo. What the heck? Okay. Here then. All right, relax. I don't think I can heal right now. I can. This is a really sketchy fight to have to do. I don't know. I thought that was like a no healing thing. Maybe it's not. But she's like so aggressive. I don't know. Frick, I don't know. No, I don't normally fight this guy. But she just killed me. So normally I run up the stairs and I go this way. I pull a hard left and I just go up the ladder. and I grab the key, and then she walks back over there, or she goes down the stairs, and then I slide back down, and then she's usually coming up the stairs, but we like meet right here, and then I dodge her, and then I go out the doors. But yeah, I was coming in, and she did the spell. Well, she did the spell that Mikolash does. I didn't think it would hit me over here, because she was like fucking over like there on the other side. So I didn't think it would hit me, so like I didn't like roll or anything. I was just like sprinting, and it one-shot me. I think I might have had like a sliver of health off, so maybe it wasn't a one-shot, but like it fucking annihilated me. And I just wasn't expecting it to hit me. I was like, surely I'm out of range. Surely I'm out of range of this attack. But no. No. But nope. I forgot how easy it is to get one shot. Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful. Oh my god. Well... I guess not. Almost lost that piece of carrot. Yeah, Lawrence loves that. He loves the 180 slam one shot. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Okay, we have a couple options. We could play the DLC just for fun. Or we could play Hades. We could do Jeopardy. We could do the Jeopardy that Senpai made for us. If he's still here. Yeah. I got like one shot again. My last 3 deaths have been one shots, pretty much. Which is so fun. That's so fucking great. No, from the bitch before Rom. That's so good. I'm so happy. It's so much fun. Wow. Wow. I don't fight her, but she used a spell on me, and I didn't think I was in range, but I was, and it fucking annihilated me. Classic. Alright. Where's this Jeopardy? I agree. I agree, just like how. It's gotta be frustrating. It is. What are you gonna do? Alright, how does this work? I would crash out so I don't do runs. Man. I don't know. I'm on the verge. So is this Doom music? No, this is Night Versus. No teams. What got us? That bitch before Rom. She did the spell. She did the Miko Losh spell. And I didn't, it's my fault because I should have tried to dodge it. But I was like, I just didn't, she was on the opposite side of the room. So I was like, I don't think that's going to hit me. And I was just running, you know, I was just doing my thing. Because normally I just run right past her and go up the stairs and I'm fine. Go up the ladder. But it hit me. Hi, Eddie. Fuck! Fuck, dude! You starting to get fed up with the run? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It's just frustrating. Just frustrating. But we all knew it was going to be frustrating. Okay, so are we just going to do this? Like, how are we going to do this? Senpai, what's your vision? Should we do me versus two teams? Me versus Chad or something? Like, how does this work? What's your vision for the game? Pretty much, Banana. You're playing Schedule 1? Was that the drug dealing sim? Or something? Yuri or whatever her name is harder than to me than every boss in the main game. She's tough. I don't know if I should fight. Now I'm like, do I fight her? I don't know how else we would do teams. Okay, so me and the mods versus everybody else. I feel like we still run past her. Mods and VIPs or just me and the mods? How does this Jeopardy thing work? I don't know. How many of us are there? It's me and Clutch. Roskva. You versus the mods? What about the rest of you? Oh. Happiness distributor sim. Oh yeah. Alerts, you're right. I did turn. Yeah, they should be on. They should be on now. Are we gonna spam the chat with the answer? Yeah, Senpai can't play. Because he knows all the answers because he made it. Thank you for the bits. I guess we're just gonna spam. I guess we're just gonna spam chat. Yeah, and I'm gonna spam with my mouth. I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna start. All right. Okay, hold on. We need like Jeopardy music? I don't know. What's Jeopardy music? Even. What is that even? Let's see. Oh, yeah. What is this? What is that's not Jeopardy music. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, so team 1, can I rename this? Nikki and mods. Chat. Okay. So chat, you can go first. Wait, so wait. I actually don't actually know how Jeopardy works at all. Cause don't you go like in one at a time and then someone's like, I'll take Dark Souls 1 to 3 for 200. And then like, but this is just a free for all? As in putting my life in jeopardy. You hate it already, this music? Whoever got the last one right gets to pick the next one? Okay. Okay, chat. Bloodborne for 100. This character was the inspiration for the doll. Okay, so does Clutch win then? Because he said it first? I guess we should just do whoever gets it first. Yeah, but if it's chat's turn, it doesn't work. I don't think that works, because theoretically you guys could just like Google it. I think it has to be whoever's fast enough. I think you just have to be fast. I think that's, and then whoever gets it gets to call the next one. This is probably not gonna work, but I want it to do it so bad. I know I want it to work, but I think the best way for it to work is just whoever's fastest. Whoever says it first. Done. That's it. Hi, Sunder. Yeah, buzzing in, but it's like there's no way for us to do that unless there was like an integration where everyone had like a copy of this browser and like signed in, and there was like that kind of structure. But I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to do it is like this. Okay, so that's 1 point for Nikki and the mods. No big deal. Okay, Lady Maria. Check. Okay. It doesn't count if you don't ask it as a question. Whoever says it first in the form of a question. What is Lady Maria? Oh, is that a thing? Is that what we're doing? That's the whole Jeopardy thing? Okay. Well, it's too late, so we're just going to take these 100 points and we'll apply it to the next one. Okay, it has to be in the form of... Okay, whoever's first, and it has to be in the form of a question. Okay. Okay. Clutch. What would you like? Stealing points from my team? It's too bad. Bloodborne for 200. Okay. Ready, everybody? This boss reappears at Murgo's loft as regular enemies. What is Shadows of Yharnam? Guys, I'm going to win this for us all. Roskva. I feel like it's not fair if I play because I'm obviously faster than you guys. Because you don't have, I have no leg. This isn't gonna work. I feel like this has to be Chad's game. Okay. Okay, let's change it up to something that I might not get. Because Bloodborne might be too easy for me. It was 3 times. Do you want me to like count to 3 and then say it or something? Okay, I'm gonna say I'll take Sekiro for 300. Let's go big. The armored warrior screams this name when defeated. What is Roberto? Fuck you, Daniel. I even waited, and you had that so fast. Stream delay my asshole. You got that so quickly. I counted. All right, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not waiting. Unreal. Oh wait, it's Robert? I swear it's Roberto. It's Roberto, right? Oh wait, we're both wrong. What if you typed in chat as well? Frick! The comeback for chat starts now. There's a stream delay. Yeah, right. What if you typed in chat as well? Okay, fine. Fine. If it's a person, you should ask who is. Oh, fuck off! Everybody's typing what is and then waiting anxiously for the next one. Yeah, you guys have... yeah. Okay, I gotta type what is in advance too. Or I'm at a disadvantage. Okay. Daniel, you get to pick. What would you like? Sekiro for 500. Yeah, Sekiro's your, like, bread and butter, isn't it? Okay. This is the full name of the mini-boss guarding the door to the gun fort. I have no idea. Is that correct? Somebody says no. I don't know. Someone's Googling it right now. Mr. Gunfort Man. Who is Giraffe Centipede? Centipede Giraffe. Who is Centipede Giraffe? Hold on. I'm gonna look. Oh, I can't hide it again. Okay, I'll just when you guys figure it out. I see. I see. You're close. Put us out of our misery? It was close, but not the full name. Okay. Anybody no one else wants to guess? Long arm centipede giraffe. Okay, no points for anybody. Okay. Okay, so no one wins, so I'll pick. I'm gonna go, let's go Dark Souls 1 to 3 for 100. This boss is one you have to beat to unlock fast travel in Dark Souls 1. Ah! I win! I win! I'm the best. Mistyped. You can't fault a girl for not knowing how to spell, okay? Okay. Nice. You gotta be fast. I think my internet is trash because you typed that shit as you started reading for me. Oh no. We being scammed? You're not being scammed. You could be being scammed if I went back to saying it loud. I'm typing it now, so. Okay. I'm gonna go, let's go Sekiro for 100. This is the first mandatory boss. As a question, Clutch! Technically Genichiro, but that's not it. Boss. I guess this counts as a question. Is Ishin correct? I don't know. I don't know this. I can't remember. Is it Gyubu? Because then it's Daniel's point. It's the ogre? Ogre would be a mini boss? It's Gyubu? Okay. I think that is... Yeah, that is Daniel's point. Wow. Daniel carrying chat on his shoulders. Okay. What would you like? You ever sit there and eat a whole jar of pickles? I haven't, but I love pickles. I'm gonna snooze ads again, but ads are coming for us. Sekiro for 400. This enemy can be found dead in the Guardian Ape's watering hole, not Guardian Ape, hehe. I have no idea. Apparently I need to replay Sekiro. I don't know anything about Sekiro. What kind of pickles, Bowser? Clutch. Wrong. Okay, classic dill pickles. That's good. All right. Are we counting down? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Great colored carp. Smith. Your spelling is perfectly fine. You spelled everything correctly. Is giant carp a good enough answer for great colored carp? I think Senpai should decide. I think it's his. I think he gets the final say. I am too, because I obviously would say, because I want to win, so I can't. There's too much bias. I think Senpai is the only like neutral person to make the call. Yeah, this is like Jeopardy adjacent. It's up to Senpai. Lay down the law, Senpai. Alex Trebek wouldn't accept it. Alright, we're getting a lot of not acceptable. Okay, let's skip it. I'll make the call. Smith, I will let you pick the category though. How about that? I gotta type my what is. Or I guess it doesn't matter because what if it's who is? And then I have to backspace and I'll lose time. Misk for 500. Ooh. This FromSoft boss can be killed with one attack of any melee weapon. Who is Ceaseless Discharge? Can be killed with one attack of any melee weapon. Can be killed with one attack. Who is that little bitch pinwheel? Ancient dragon? No way. Doesn't Ancient Dragon have like the most health in the game? Is it... Oh, someone got the answer but need the correct name? Who is Ancient Wyvern? Andy got it! Who's Ancient Wyvern? Oh, the plunging attack! Oh, yeah! GG, chat. Wow, you just got 500 points. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Okay, Andy, you get to pick the next category. Dark Souls for 200. The two earliest bosses you can fight after Udix Gundyr are Vort and uh Dancer? Oh, Clutch, let's go! Dancer, wow. Who are her and the voices? Oh, yeah, because you can, that's right. But I fought her later. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Right. Clutch, you get to pick the category. You guys crack me up. Was that a good 500 questions? Yeah, these are all good questions. Misk for 100. Okay, play it safe. I like that. This character has made appearances in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Who is Patches? Clutch got it! That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Clutch. Send it. Okay, Misk for 200. This weapon is in every Soulsborne game except Sekiro. Oh, you're so fast. Holy shit, I was typing that, but I am not that fast. Nice. That took me a second to think about though. Clutch is cleaning up. $300. Okay. This twin blade-esque DLC weapon, which was hidden away by the boss that uses it, is found in the area you unlock after beating them. He's got that observation duty energy. Seriously. That was raw. That was hard. I feel like You better type the correct spelling really quick. I feel like Ryoku is not Rikuyo, personally. Like, I don't know about that one. Like, I'm on your team, but even, like, I'm questioning that. Okay. Spelling, more important. Slightly more important. Do you win? No, because you didn't frame it like a question. That's better, thank you, yes. Now I can, in good conscience. No one stole it. Give me my fish points or we riot. It's too late. It's too late. I would have, but you guys all said no. So, excluding Elden Ring, this game has the most bosses, including DLC, excluding mini bosses. What is Dark Souls 2? You guys don't even stand a chance. Wait, it's Bloodborne? We got it wrong. I thought it was Dark Souls 2 for sure. Bloodborne has the most bosses? Fuck. I scammed everybody. Well, I mean, I'll give it to chat if I thought it was Dark Souls 2 as well. Are we positive? Hi, Supernovas. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because Chalice Dungeon bosses, there's only like 4. Isn't there only like 4 or 5 unique Chalice Dungeon bosses? I mean, I guess it still counts as bosses that you have to fight. Or, yeah. Keepers of the Old Lords, the fucking Watchdog, the Troll, Yarnum, that one beast creature. That's 5. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, because the Chalice Dungeons, yeah, only have like 5 unique bosses. They could technically count as mini bosses. I don't know about mini bosses because some of the Chalice Dungeon bosses are fucking hard. Especially with some of the debuffs that you get. Like, they're fully... I don't know if they have... Does the repeat bosses have less health in the Chalice Dungeons? We split the points? I don't know how to do that. Can I add manually points? It looks like I can. Can't split points? I'm doing it anyway. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is everyone happy with that? Because, like, you could argue... you could argue either way. We could just give ourselves 1,000,000 points. You could really argue either way. Okay, it's a close game. It's a close game. Okay, let's do bosses for 300. This red-haired lord is the precursor to the actual final boss. Or... oh god, I don't know how to spell. Radagon! Fuck! It's that, right? It's Radagon. I almost typed Radon. Okay, okay. Andy? What category would you like? It was Ronald Weasley. I didn't think you physically could, yeah. Boss is 100. Okay. This boss really wants you to know they are the Blade of Michaela. I just wanted to get one. Oops. I get it right before I jump the gun here? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay. 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 Let's just knock Sekiro out for 200. This disease is currently plaguing the world of Sekiro, which worsens with every death. Is it dragon rot? I think that sounds right. That sounds right. Andy, you beast. All right, what category would you like? Really fair guess. Bosses for 200. Okay. And this character was the first to link the first flame. Am I right? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's do Bloodborne for 300. Before defeating Rom, you need this many insight to see Amygdala on the side of the buildings. Ooh, I do not know the exact amount. I'm gonna guess. That's right. That's right, baby! Okay, let's do bosses for 500. It is impossible to fight this boss alone. Lucky guess. No, I knew it was around that. But yeah, it was kind of lucky. It's impossible to fight this boss alone. Is it gravity? Okay. Gravity boss. It was loneliness. Smith, you haven't thrown anything at me in a while. This is nice. Possible to fight this boss alone.
Join the army of darkness.
Naoto!
Resist.
Thank you so much for the 44
Hi, Nikki
months.
Melze Wave.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, I guess... Well, yeah, what's your hint? Blood Moon Rituals. Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because they do attack each other. That's cool. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know about that. What's your argument? Abyss Watchers, because they attack each other. Is there a way to fight them without them fighting each other? I'm willing to hear your argument. Not without a glitch? Okay. No glitches then. So, that's fair. I'll give it to you. Andy, what would you like? Bosses for 400. This final boss can be skipped entirely. Oh yeah, it might be moon presents too. That's true. Can you skip Aldia? As well? There are a few answers to this. Well, we're on the same team, so all three could fit here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Are we splitting points again? Should we split points again? Since there's multiple answers. Okay, we're gonna give it to me. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go Bloodborne for 400! All great ones lose their... Let's just do Bloodborne for 500. This character founded the Healing Church. Is it Ludwig? I actually don't really know if I know this one. I think it's Willem. Or is it Lawrence? Well, Lawrence... Oh, he was... No, Willem is the school. Lawrence might be the church. I think you're right, Clutch. Or Supernovas. Super got it. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, Supernovas, which one would you like? Yeah, Willem did the school. 500. This is the name of the cat NPC in Majula. Oh. Jim Jim. I won't forget our adage. Did Supernovas get it? Yeah, it's definitely starts with an S. Clutch got it! Yeah! Sweet shall cure. Clutch? 300, 400. This boss inhabits the cathedral that Ornstein and Smo once defended. Fuck that guy. This character was stripped of their title and banished by Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, for siding with the dragons. No, but not Nameless King. Is it Nameless King? Oh yeah, this is Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I'm stupid. I was gonna do Nameless King and then I was like, wait, this is Dark Souls 1, but it's not! But Clutch is on my team, so it doesn't matter! Let's go! Okay. We win. GG. That was fun. Thank you, Senpai, for putting that together. That was cool. That was cool.
Moral of the stream, remember that projectiles don't fall off in damage, and this version of Jeopardy needs to be more strict in terms of cheating.
I like only got like 5. What do you mean? Yeah, thanks Cypher for the bits. Yeah, it was me and Clutch against the world. Yeah, that was fun. Cool. I got one but got scammed. You like allowed us to take that from you. You should have fought it harder. It wouldn't have mattered though anyway. We still would have won. You typed in a couple answers at the same time you finished the sentences on stream, but it ain't that serious? Yeah. Yeah, well, I could have said them out loud also, but I decided, I settled for typing, so that was the best I could do. Can we turn off the music before I hear it in my sleep? Yeah, sure, no problem.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Yeah, we can close the music.
Give yourself a fuck.
Very nice. Very nice. Thanks, Senpai. I was thinking I was making some of those too difficult. Next time I don't hold back. Yeah, that was good. Oh, it was good, yeah. Yeah, we didn't struggle too hard. For sure. Everyone knows they're FromSoft. We know our FromSoft around here. A FromSoft bingo run? Yeah, we did a bingo for Bloodborne for my birthday one year. 2 years ago, maybe? Which was pretty fun. I think it was like 1 or 2 that we didn't get, yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun.